Yo, yo. Hello, Mr. Nightshade dude. You're having a good day? Fuck, this coffee tastes like ass. What the heck? How am I supposed to tolerate this? Mm. Fuck it, I'll make tea instead. I'm gonna throw this coffee away and stare at Atlas. To implement a priority queue because some of the issues don't know how you want to do it. Others is but a queue for tasks. Interesting. Wait, Rust doesn't have queues? Like a FIFO thingy? Oh, but this is priority queue. Like high priority comes up. Mm, why so cat so angry? Cat, I don't know. Straight queue would be vec DQ. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Really, Leza? Cooking laser? Oh shit. When did this get added? Oh, this got added previous stream. Well, might as well get it out of your system. At least the eyes are dirty. Let me clean them. Yo, family.
Chupapi muñeño.
Oh, Sergeant Pepper.
Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi
Yo,
muñeño.
hot flavor. Yo, later. Yo, nashidu. Yo, nepana. But when you say priority queue, it's more like critical stuff gets done first, high later, low. So each
Chupapi
task would
muñeño.
have to have a priority assigned to it,
Chupapi
right?
muñeño.
Guys, I found see, my puffing's gone. My puffiness is gone. I found actually my parents went to Canada recently, right? And they bought a bunch of my old stuff. So they got I got this mug when I worked at my university's IT department. Cybersecurity starts with me. This mug and I were inseparable when I lived in Canada. Library, the transplanted hair only get applied to the top in this area, yeah. So like where it's, you can see the line, right? All that is the donor area, so they took hair from that area. Yeah. The crown hasn't been done yet. That will be done like in 6-7 months. Ass hair, don't know. I mean, I could get rid of the ass hair. Bruh. Why do they have to make like, why do balls have to be so hairy? Like, it's such a nightmare dealing with ball hair. There's a different color hair so you can get natural. What is different color hair? What is this music? What is this song? Why is it so familiar? Popcat Crab Brave. 80s Crab Brave. Who added this? The fuck not shit, dude. It's donated here blonde, so you can get. No, you can't. I don't think you can implant other people's follicles in your head. I don't know. I think there will be some tissue rejection or something. I'm just talking out of my ass right now, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I like this synthwave crab rave. Hey, you gotta come terrorize me. Atlas came here. Here, let me bring the cat cam. Yeah. Taking out of your ass here might work. Shall we ask ChatGPT? I mean, if you can find it on Spotify, you can play it. Can you transplant other people's follicles in your head? I think one of these suggestions is pubic. No, you cannot transplant hair follicles for another person. Only successful using your own hair because your immune system and genetic structure. Immune rejection. All right. Can you transplant ass crack follicles on your head? Yes, technically you can't. You can, but it is highly discouraged and rarely performed by reputable surgeons through procedure called body hair transplantation. Doctors can extract hair from almost any part of your body and move them to your scalp. However, Using hair from the buttocks or ass crack comes with major drawbacks. Let me get the. Okay. Reality of hair transplants. Aesthetic issues. Hair from this region has a completely different texture, growth cycle, and curl pattern compared to scalp hair. It will look highly unnatural, grow significantly curlier, and will not blend well on your head. Poor survival rate. Hygiene and infection risks. The extraction site is highly prone to sweating, friction, and bacteria. Harvesting follicles from this area severely increases risk of post-op infections and painful healing complications. Better alternatives for body hair grafts. Surgeon determines that hair in the back of your head is too depleted, they will prioritize other body areas first. Beard hair. Chest and back hair. I have like barely any chest and back hair to provide. Get a perm out of your water. Right? Isn't that what you do to get curly hair? Perm? Chemical treatment that alters your hair has natural texture to create long lasting curls or waves. Ass hair over perm. Sack hair. Imagine like extracting the follicles from your ball sack. That would be painful. Holy moly. All right. Painful. Like each time I deforest, I cut myself over there at least once. It's not fun. All right. We're gonna learn stuff today, I think. This is the content we come here for, yeah. I mean, it's a good start so far. Don't use lawn mowing. Whoa. Use a trimmer. Raindrops. Who came up with circumcision? Yeah, I don't know. I would answer that, but I don't have any skin in the game. All right. Here's what to do. Slightly more complex version of Hisbus. Classic interview question. Convert a number into its corresponding raindrop sounds. If divisible by 3, add pling. If divisible by 5, add plang. If divisible by 7, add plong. If not, the result should be the number of the string. That's with no pointer. Convert a number into its corresponding raindrop sound. All right. If circumcision, oh, not a very difficult topic to discuss. Yeah, I think I found a wait, I should have it here. Relevant meme. You know how hurt people hurt people? Hot dog flavor water? Oh, cervix cancer? Call BS. Yeah, I don't know. You know how hurt people hurt people? Hot dog flavor water? Circumcised people. Circumcised people. Circum eyes, circumlies, circumlies. It's a cycle. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, we have it here. If number divisible by 3 without the hoodie. Yeah. I think it's because women secretly rule the world and they find circumcised penises um aesthetically pleasing. So they made the decision that men get circumcised. Yeah, if number is 3, we print P dot print ln. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. The devil is in the. But like, what they do for women is they cut the clit off, right? Isn't that crazy? It's wild. Yeah. Number is divisible by 5. Oh, link. They said add it to the result. Mutilation hot dog flavor water. What? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, a classic interview question. Who came up with this topic? Oh, yeah, with hot dog flavor water. Yeah, it's mute. Yeah. Task convert into the name of rounds. Add pling to the result. What's the result and why do we need to add to it? Don't we just need to print? So the result would be plong. If 30 is divisible by 3 and 5 but not 7. Oh, what? That's not 6, 7. Pling clang. Hello, we're simulated. Dude! I'm glad you came here after the degen. It's if it's divisible by 3, add pling to the result. If it's divisible by 5, add plang. Okay. So result would be zero. No, empty string, right? Right. And how do you add to itself? What's the operator for that? The simple method. Plus equals. Okay. Equals pling. If number is divisible by 5, plang. Number divisible by high. 7. Long. Now the panic runs if we don't return anything, right? I was about to Google it as well, Sarge. What was your conclusion? How far back does it go? If it's not divisible, 2000 to 300 BZ. Damn. We can't. Else if will only run. Will else if run for multiple? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Would else if run? Want to change the topic? I'm like halfway, like trying to. Half my mind wants to Google this shit. The other half wants to not look up circumcision on the software and game dev channel.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Uncircumcised on his scalp. Yeah. A reverse circumcision. You know how they used to say back then, if you jerk off, you might lose your hair. But is this a consequence of like, well, I don't know. Was it? I mean, I'm gonna say I did not jerk off as a kid. We were all teenagers once, and 20, and 21, and 22, and 23, and 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Mm, my friend did, and he was fine. Yeah. Wait, Laser, how's your hairline looking? Are you also low-key balding? Now, the result would be 34. It's holding up good, good. Else if will only run like, do I need to put else return for each of those cases? The number? Or I can do this. I hope it works. If result equals result equals number. Run. Non-Boolean condition in if statement. Wait, what? Oh, stupid. Oh, this looks like a peener. Whole family tree isn't really that bald. Isn't it weird not knowing what people here looks or sound like? Yeah, kinda. I know what laser does like look like. Um, but also that's kind of blurry. I have no idea what you look like, hot dog flavor water. Sarge is a streamer, so Sarge doesn't count. Um, mysterious. The fuck? Okay. Conversion from int to string yields a string of one rune. What's a rune? Not a string of digits. Are we supposed to return result? What is the test? They're not very specific with this. Okay. Convert a number into corresponding raindrop sounds. If given a number is divisible by 3 at pling. Okay. But are we supposed to return something? Given a number, the result should be a number as a string. Oh, it's- Okay, expected. So return the result. Right. Return result. Overcomplicated this? Are you talking about your problem, the Q thing, or you tried doing the same thing yourself? Hey, stop it. Stop clicking buttons. Here, just sit there. You have space. 15. Oh, you did this problem. Okay. From int to string yields a string of one rune, not a string of digits. What the fuck does rune mean? Where is it? Yeah. String my int in Go. Casting an integer directly to a string does not create a text representation of the number. How to fix it? Okay. Strcom iota. Why do they call it rune though? Int string into what was it? To ASCII to I, right. Integer to ASCII. Okay. Why would I want to use strconf though? Is there no easier way? If you want literal digits, use strconf package. Rune. Intentionally key the single character. Explicitly cast the variable to a rune first. The heck does it? What is a rune? What is a rune in Go? Built-in data type that serves as an alias for int32. Oh, and represents a single Unicode code point. Letter A is stored as I. We can use sprintf, right? Here. FMT. No, wait, what? Sprintf, sprintf. This returns it. How do I use it though? Sprintf versus printf. Printf sends it to the standard out. Sprintf stores the formatted text of the string. That's easier. This is why you don't fucking trust your um AI generated answer. Wait, how do you use sprintf though? FMT. FMT. Hello, Christopher. Good day. Undefined FMT. Missing import path. Oh, oh, sprintf. Ooh. Oh yeah. Just number to string. That's true. Let's look at your solution. Okay. Take in number, return string. Oh, create a vector. Man, I forgot Rust. I don't know what this does. 357 returns, let return sound. So you made a new empty string sound. Not true. for for each number and sound in sounds, if number is divisible by I 357. Okay. 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 I mean, you had to put in like your test as well, right? So it's okay. Fine. Learn basics. Why do you say in progress? Mother Beach, I finished it. Submit. 14 ways to solve raindrops. Very cool. I think I just want to learn the syntax for now, not all the possible ways. How long is this video? 50 minutes. Damn it. Mark as complete. I want to mark my exercise as complete. Two concepts by completing this exercise. Okay. I want to take the pots. Yeah. Twofer. You guys feeling something else? This jazz is kind of like slow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's do Tartufa. In some English accents, when you say two four quickly, it sounds like two fur. What? 241, two fur, two fur, two four, two fur. Bruh. Is a way of saying that if you buy one, you get one for free. So the phrase two for often implies a 2 for 1 offer. Right? Imagine a bakery that has a holiday offer where you can buy. Oh shit! Yan! Welcome in, Yan. Welcome in, Mimu, Alyssa. Good to see you all. Hello, small dragon. How was your stream, Yan? I was like half asleep in my nap and watching you play your V for what was it? The vampire game. V Rising. Do you have a good time? Thank you, the raid. Yo, yo. I'm good. It's the weekend. The pain's gone. My face is not all swollen anymore. I mean, it's still a little puffy. But yeah. Back in V Rising. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Fully recover. It'll take a bit. It'll take a bit. Um. Yeah. I'm wearing like the in-ear headphones, but I really don't like sticking stuff in my ear. Getting used to wearing them. What am I doing? There's a website called Exorcism. So I pretty much gave up on Rust. I mean, I might return to it when I get stronger in other languages, because Rust is like quite advanced. So I'm learning Go, and I went through all of like the Go official learning thing. Like it was called Tour of Go. So I went through all of that. And while I'm at work, I'm slowly making my way through this video. Portfolio site? Nice. Welcome to ZomboCon. What up, Alyssa? So, boot.dev Golang. So it's like a 9-hour course by the creator of boot.dev. And I'm like 2 hours in. And I'm watching this during my work time just to kill time and learn passively. And there's this website called Exorcism. And they have like learning paths. Yeah, Lane. Yeah. Lane delivers that whole course. Like he just goes through the boot.dev exercises throughout that 9-hour video. Yeah, Kitty. You want to see Kitty? If I'm like averaging 50 plus down the road, I want to reach out to Lane about affiliate with boot.dev. Like do lessons. I pretty much prefer like learning stuff over like covering the news. Yeah. Because like all the news right now is the same shit, different day. Nothing exciting. Even cybersecurity, it's like once in a while something will happen, and then like the same thing in a, for example, like I'm tired of hearing of the Shai Hulud supply chain attacks. We need something different. Take care, Jan. Thank you. And for the raid, hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your launch. You're restarting your Tomodachi Life 3DS file for his first attempt, John, and your Mies hated each other. Damn it. Stop. He's always like this. Hey, enough. Bruh. That was strong. He barely has like teeth. The state of his mouth. Yeah. Say this is his fuck me. Say this is his mouth. He has one teeth here and another teeth here. And he will still bite you. Painful. All right. That a penis? No, it's a cat mouth. I don't know where you saw the penis in that picture. Mm. Good tea. All right. Next lesson. There was two. What? Okay. Imagine a bakery that has a holiday offer where you can buy 2 cookies for the price of 1. 2 for 1. And you take the offer very generously. Decide to give the extra cookie to someone else in the queue. Your task is to determine what you will say as you give away the extra cookie. If you know the person's name, if they're named Do Yun, then you will say 1 for Do Yun, 1 for me. If you don't know the person's name, you will say you instead. Here are some examples. Alice, 1 for Alice, 1 for me. 1 for Bawden, 1 for me, 1 for you, 1 for me. 1 for Zaphod, 1 for me. Okay. Explore the source of this exercise. All right, start an editor. This is a stub file. It's a little start on your solution. It's not a complete solution though. You have to write some code. Yes, you'll get 1, Christopher. Sure. Package 2 for should have a package comment that summarizes what it's about. Package 2 for should have a package comment that summarizes what it's about. Oh. Commentary. What the heck? What is this? Commentary. Does it have to? Share with should have a comment documenting it. Write some code here to pass the test suite, then remove all the stock comments. They're here to help you get started, but they only clutter a finished solution. If you leave them in, reviewers may protest. Oh. So what is a package comment? Do you add it like on top at the beginning? Golang package comment. Okay, at the top. Package to fur. Okay, so I'll just remove this. Is one for me and one for named person or you. Okay. Share with me should have a comment documenting it. This is the function that does the sharing and naming. All right. Now, am I learning Go? Yeah, I am. Lazolo, welcome in. I mean, I've pretty much went through the syntax on the Go tour of Go, Go Dev website. Your new job is all in Go. Whoa, Yak Shack, what up, big dog? It's been a while. How are you, man? Good to see you. You got a new job recently? How are you, Yak? It's been a while since I've seen Yak around, but he streams too. He's very good vibes. You got hired June 1st. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. Lord and Savior Rust. He's very good vibes. And I love his accent. My god, Yak has a very cool accent. Right. Wait, you don't know Rust? Or he refuses to believe in Rust? How does it work? Oh, yeah. You know, but you don't use it, right? Learning it was a bit of a nightmare. My god. But maybe later on I might want to use it. But for now, Go is a nice balance. Only issue is the interfaces is like kind of fucky. Taking some time for my head to wrap around. But you will say as you give away the extra cookie. If name right? Would that work if name? But name is not a bool. If name is not right, then return. Wait, I guess I have to comment this out, right? Return would that work? Returning a string like this? 1 4. I guess I need to do print sprintf, right? One for oh else. Can I just do one for you, one for me? That work? Bow, 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 bow. All right. Oh, let's go. All right. Some coffee. Yes, you should. I only have instant coffee right now, and I can't drink that. I just want to mark it as complete. Back up my solutions to GitHub. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Publish my exercise. What? Make some for me. Make some for me. Okay, hamming. Your body is made up of cells that contain DNA. Those cells regularly wear out and need replacing, which they achieve by dividing into daughter cells. In fact, the average human body experiences about 10 quadrillion cell divisions in a lifetime. When cells divide, their DNA replicates too. Sometimes during this process, mistakes happen, and the single pieces of DNA get encoded with the incorrect information. If we compare two strands of DNA and count the differences, my head's hurting already. What? We compare two strands of DNA and count the differences between them, we can see how many mistakes occurred. This is known as the Hamming distance. A Hamming distance is useful in many areas of science, not just biology. So it's a nice phrase to be familiar with. Hmm. Um, excuse me. Calculate the Hamming distance between two DNA strands. Second. Two strands might look like they have 7 differences, and therefore Hamming distance is 7. Okay. Implementation notes. One moment. Hamming distance is only defined for a sequence of equal length, so an attempt to calculate it between sequences of different lengths should not work. Implementation. You may be wondering about the cases test.go file. We will explain it in the leap exercise. Leap exercise. Maybe that's later. Start in distance. Package Hamming. Implement the distance function. Okay. Panic. I guess panic runs. There's no return, right? Yeah. Why is this still twofer? I'm not in twofer anymore. Okay. So now A and B, both strings, takes an int, returns int, an error. So we just return the int. Why do we say return error here? Hmm. Seven differences. Therefore, Hamming distance is 7. So I guess, can we iterate through a string? Or we have to change the string. Convert string to do we have arrays in Golang? Yes. So if we just strings and split, by letters. Convert to characters. Of each letter. Yo, Max, what up? We're learning Golang. Cooling. So convert a string to a slice of runes. So this is what the heck is a rune again? Possible way to convert a string to a slice dynamic array of individual letters in Go is to cast it to a rune slice or use strings.split function. Bucket list for 3 years. Oh, are you do you want to learn it as well? The tour of Go is like pretty quick to go through. And on the side, I'm watching this at work. Mama. I'm watching this at work. So I'm 2 hours in. Like I haven't opened free code camp in a long time. Yeah. Well, my goal in the end is get good enough at Go. And then we are gonna go through Artifacts is an MMO. I'm gonna learn like the game, right? And go through the documentation, blah blah blah. Right? And then yeah. I don't know what the whole deal is. It looks cool so far. I want to hook Twitch chat up to it so people can like control the game from Twitch chat. I think that's what's keeping me going now, wanting to learn it. I don't want to use AI in the process. I want to do it. I want to be manually do it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I do still use it to look things up, but I'm not gonna like get code that Claude code to like generate everything for me. Maybe snippets here and there to help me out. Okay. Rune, high performance complex Unicode support and loops. Return type in 32 numbers. So convert string to in a slice of runes. Rune, Golang. In Go, a rune is an alias for the int32 data type and represents a single Unicode code point. Because Go strings are read only slices of UTF. Damn, we're already past 1 hour. Can take up anywhere from 1 to 4. Runes abstract this complexity by isolated characters, numerical Unicode ID, rather than its raw byte data. Okay, I'll trust that. Here. We have a string. We convert A runes of A B B for I wanna iterate through it 4. So I can do length. Range would be length of the rune. Is a rune's a slice. So length of rune slice go. Just linear runes. Okay. For I length rune a runes. If I gotta take a shit. Yeah. Watch Atlas. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, he was moving it. Okay. Now, how do I access an array for? Okay. We need ham equals 0, right? If, how did it go again? A runes I is not equal to B runes I ham plus plus. Return ham. Okay. Cannot use assignment as value. What? Oh, naughty. Cannot use as value. Range. Not enough return values. Okay. What would be the error? Why are we returning an error type? Error would be nil, right? Run. Failed. One test failed. Expect error. Disallow first strand longer. Got error. If length A runes is not equal to length B runes, return. No. Error. Strings are not of equal length. else return else nil Hello, Paclarap. Nice hair. There's no hair. Paclarap, I got a hair transplant. So this is like 7 days ago. Right now it's like scabs. I'm 7 days into it now. Declared and not used. So is only within the scope. Oh, I don't need the else. I feel like this is such a messy way to do it. But let's do it. Use of untyped nil. Declared and not used. That's when you instantiate, right? You're not instantiating. Use of untyped nil in assignment. Okay, let's look up errors. Hmm. How are you, Paclarap? It's been a bit. Good to see you. Yo, what a bedro. Your bread is high. Bedro. Bread tastes better than the key. Int. Turn -1. Else arg +3 and return nil. Oh, we can do this. There you go. You're fully banned on X due to a comment regarding Wonderland. On X? Wait, what is Wonderland? Oh, the president of EU Commission. I'm surprised you got banned on X. Did you like send her death threats or something? Because like getting banned on X is not easy. Unless you're like waging war or death against someone. Connect incoming connection attempts. Health is near zero. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just to interpret it that way, you rage baited. Oof. Type string as error value. String does not implement missing error method error. Okay. So do I need to get that? Errors dot new. Undefined error. Oh, if there is no error, nil. Error handling is weird here. Mbra. Undefined, but have new. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's capital new. Nice. Now, meow, meow, meow. Bow, bow, bow. Can we see how other people explore community solutions? In our link text. Hamming. Spawns a new string. Errors.new. It spawns an error type, I believe. Let's see. Errors.new. An error value. It's an error string. Okay. Yeah, Go is weird. It's going to take some time for me to wrap around it. But there's this one guy at work who saw me learning Go, and he was like fully geeking out and was praising it. He's like, he wishes he could write Go at work. Fortunately, he's forced to do .NET and the occasional Node.js. All right, community solutions. If length of A return 0, okay, errors dot new, distance equals 0, I++. Oh, you can just iterate over a string without having to define the rune? As if it was an array. Okay. Then let's go back to that. Take care. Continue in editor. So I don't need this. Right? And it's like len of A, B, length of A, B. I just assumed it needed to be an array to be able to iterate over each item. I didn't know you could iterate over a string. So I converted it into a slice. That was just assumed. I didn't like throughout my learning of the syntax, I didn't realize you could iterate over a string. Okay, what else is the other solution? Then away, okay, return 0. Here I just return ham. Ham is already 0. Okay, dig deeper. Strand 1, strand 2, distance A. Okay, if length of strand 1 is not equal to length of strand 2, make that error. 4. Okay, pretty. I did the optimal. Hell yeah. Iterate as bytes. So you iterate over the string as bytes. Nice. Iterate as runes. So my first solution was to do it as runes, but this is more cursed. UTF rune count in string. Okay, they do the check as runes first. Then they make the slices. IDX rune. If Rooney server on Gil, HY, and now and JS Dancing Manner, basically all efforts undertook now trying to consolidate into a set of pattern templates that follow exact and use the same naming in each line, often stumble over wrong assumptions on my end. Hard to decouple from already learned stuff. Respect who tried. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel imposter syndrome. Firstly, I'm like quite far in my IT career. I'm supposed to be strong at programming. But I haven't done any programming for my work in a while. So I'm out of practice. Yeah. Okay. You don't feel like it. That's good. Good. All right. All right. I finished Twofer. Hamming, I can submit it, mark as complete. I did explore different approaches. Wait, let's see the other approaches. We have as runes. Okay. So I did the rune style first. But the way they do it here is different. Index, Rooney. If Rooney, how does this work? Strand 2 IDX. Distance plus plus. Does Rooney auto increment? Okay. Mark as complete. I just want to mark the exercise as complete. How many more exercises? Go back to learn. Basics. Leap. Determine whether a given year is a leap year. A leap year in the Gregorian calendar occurs in every year that is divisible by 4, evenly divisible by 4. Unless the year is evenly divisible by 100, in which case it is only a leap year if the year is also evenly divisible by 400. 1997 was not a leap year as it was not divisible by 4. 1900 was not a leap year as it was not divisible by 400. 2000 was a leap year. Okay. 49, and regarding experience, you feel like 150, but curiosity is still as a 3-year young kiddo. That's good. Right? I don't know. Seniority kind of gave me an ego boost, but like relearning programming has been keeping it in check. And I'm doing it like when LLMs are around, and part of my head is like, I can just do what I want, like, because I want to be able to interact with the Artifacts API and eventually get Twitch chat to be able to take actions in the game. I could easily like do it with AI, but where's the challenge in that? I kind of miss going through tutorials, and this is stuff I used to do when I was super passionate about like jumping into IT and being a junior, all bug-eyed, wanting to learn, and like everything is possible. With programming, blah blah blah, all that kind of went away. I want to bring it back, and I want to be good enough at programming that like I can just spend hours doing it without feeling burnt out or bored. So even now, I'm pushing myself. I at least I'm like consistent and doing a little bit every day, but I can't go for many hours at a time. I feel like I want to fall back and play a video game or something. All right, let's do leap year and then we'll game. Ooh, Wait, Germany's who's playing FIFA? Germany versus Ecuador. Curacao and Cote d'Ivoire. What the heck is this? Where is this? This looks like Ireland. Ivory Coast? In West Africa. Whoa. To Ireland is like better to German flag. Yeah, it looks so much like the Irish flag. But wait, what's the difference? It's the other way around. My friend Joe Mama, he's so good at flags. He would, we once did like a trivia at the university bar, and he carried us. Okay, should have a package comment. All right. Checks if year is a leap year. Leap year is the function that does the check. Now, if, can we not do cases? Let's try doing this with cases instead of an if statement. How do we do cases? Switch. Okay. Case 1, 2, 3. Kaiser Soze. Off message deleted. So lost. All right. So we will take switch here. Case. Year divisible by 4. What is it supposed to return though? This whole test cases, you can mostly ignore this file. However, you sometimes generate test data. Oh, it returns a bool, right? Kaiser Soze is from Usual Suspect. Wait, you haven't seen Usual Suspects? Nightshade dude? Wait, is Kaiser Soze from Ivory Coast? Yo, what up, Lynn? Good to see you, Lynn. All the best for your client presentation. Wait, you're saying Kaiser Soze is... You said Kaiser Soze is Turkish. Also, Kaiser Soze was... what's his name? Kevin Spacey's... one of his iconic roles back in the day. I don't remember the plot to it. It's next Wednesday? Hell yeah. But yeah, I was saying, like, a lot of people when they're building a SaaS and stuff like that, security is an afterthought. right? The fact that you're thinking about security from the get go is like, that's good. I work for a fintech, and my CEO didn't think about security until like 3 years into the business. And somehow he's convinced the regulators to give him the pass to like offer like investment products to the market, right? Um, but like you're not dealing with a fintech, health tech, or like a heavily regulated critical systems kind of thing, right? It's just, from what I understand, an Outlook plugin that does some um, um, text magic. I already know that they will not anything if it isn't secure. Oh, the IT department's scared of Linux. Wait, what would they use instead? Windows? Do they not host things on a Linux server? They're willing to pay the server the Windows server costs. That's just tinfoil hat thinking. How? I don't understand it. Windows has so many more attack vectors. Um, the best. He's basically the kingpin in the back, organizing foul play inside the crime world and the FBI at once, misleading the cops. A portmanteau. What the fuck is a portmanteau? Linguistic term for a new word formed by blending the sounds and the meanings of two or more meaning existing words. Wait, how is Kaiser Soze a portmanteau then? One week ago, Lynn. One like exactly Thursday around this time, around 2 hours. So it's 11:10 p.m. right now. At 9:30 p.m., I was discharged last week. And from 9:30 to like 1 a.m., my head was burning. Yeah, they did a pretty decent job. The I had to do another round on the crown, and that would be like after 6 months. Yeah, I mean, these what you're seeing now is like the directly implanted follicles, right? And it looks thick, but in 1 month it would shed. So this will fall off, and then it'll come back. Do the plucked follicles in the back? No. So whatever is taken from the back is gone. So I bring it. No. They didn't recommend Fin or minoxidil. I was taking minoxidil before. Yeah. Jose means speech, and the character is named Verbal. Oh, nice. Right, I forgot the plot of the movie. I watched it when I was 19 or 18. Been a while. Okay. Case. I can do this, right? Is 0. So I return True. No. If it is, return false. Case. Year is divisible. What are the cases? If unless the year is evenly divisible by 100, in which case it is only a leap year if the year is also evenly divisible by 400. Oh, year is divisible by 100 and year equals 0 and year is divisible by 0 divisible by 400. Return true. That's it, right? I don't need to do anything else. Oh, untyped bool value to type int. Oh, so case doesn't work here. It needs to be a statement. Because case just turns it into a boolean. No, sorry, year divide by 4 turns it into a boolean. All right. If wait, I just need one case. One condition. If right, return true, else return false. What did I do wrong here? Unexpected keyword else. Why? Does it need to like seriously? It needs to be like that? Non-declaration statement outside function body. Oh my god. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now. Okay. Test 3. Leap years divisible by 4, not divisible by 100. Year is divisible by 4, not divisible by 100. So I do need it. In every year that is evenly divisible by 4. So when it's divisible by 100 and 400, it should be false. Wait, you're returning true when it's divisible by 100 and 400, when it should be false. Unless the year is... Oh, yeah, right. Can I also... Here. Should be true except when it's divisible by 100 and 400. A leap year occurs when every year that's divisible by 4, unless the year is evenly divisible by 100, in which case it is only a leap year if the year is also divisible by 400. Let's do this again. If... Yo, Phoenix! What's up, Phoenix? In every year that's evenly divided, unless the year is evenly divisible by 100, in which case it is only a leap year if the year is also evenly divisible by 400. And I'm progressing. Yeah. Unless the year is evenly divisible, write each one out separately, then merge. But the thing is, they don't work separately. I would have to do nested, right? But let's try to put it all in one if statement, right? If year is divisible by 4 and year is divisible by 100 equals 0. So here we'll put a not, right? In which case it is only a leap year if the year is also evenly divisible by 400. Fuck. if it is not divided by do the probe yourself. Yeah. Okay. So now in this case, it would return true. I still don't have this wrapped around my head. Fuck. All right, there. In every year, if it's divisible by 4, how do I find out where two multiples overlap? I'm not sure if I follow. My head's tweaking out. If year is divisible by 4, it's true. Unless it's divisible by 100, in which case it is only a leap year if it's also divisible by 400. This case is satisfied, right? Now, else, I would do if divisible by 4 and not divisible by 100, or divisible by 400. Let's try that. But I want to see if this works. Return false. Let's just see if it passes the tests. Here is not divisible by 4. Okay, wait, here. This statement, else, return false. Yeah. Now, not divisible by 100 in leap years. You're divisible by 4, but not divisible by 100. So this case, should return true. I tried making them in cases, but it didn't work. Okay, this worked. Now I want to try Lin's, and then we'll try cases. Now air. Lin's was, I would do if divisible by 4 is divisible by 4. Here. Why do I not have note? Wow, my Korea Japan plans. Fuck me. Fuck both those countries for rejecting my visa. All right. Yeah. I mean, these are fun though. I'm enjoying it. I'm it's about time I stopped like watching, reading tutorials and watching. I need to practice typing and like be able to type it without having to refer to the documentation. But yeah, Lynn, I want to say, like, take the compliance driven approach, right? You present to your present to the client, right? If they bring up security concerns, say you're not dealing with personal information, you're not storing like the tenant ID or the Microsoft ID, blah blah blah. You're just using it for auth. Yet, or PII. And then once they onboard you, right, you'll be dealing with edge cases. They might want more from the product, and as needed, you implement the controls, because you can totally overthink security and implement all sorts of things. Even the encryption thing that I said, like, you want all data to be encrypted between the front end and the back end. $2,000 a leap year, write it out. That'll require me to do math. All right. Let's do Lin's approach. And in transit. Yeah, from what I understand with what Lin's trying to build is he's not storing any data in a database. It's just going to be used and like one time. But there's the encryption at transit thing. It's like when data is moving and being is moving between like his back end and the front end, or like between Outlook. I think it's an Outlook add-on. At that moment, you could implement encryption if like it's handling sensitive information. The keys can be exchanged through the auth, I believe. You'll have to dig deep into Microsoft's for that. But I'm not a dev. I'm merely the guy that like says, hey, you need this in place. So I haven't implemented anything like that myself. Yeah. Okay. So now what did Lynn say? Lynn said, I would do if divisible by 4 and not year is divisible by 100, 0. Wait, how do you do an or? If else or. Okay. Would this work? Shouldn't it be like one like that? Return true. Else return false. Not that this is logical, or it could be both. Note that this is a logical or. Sorry, I don't think I follow, Phoenix. This, you mean, yo, this worked. Nice. I don't know why it worked. Okay. It checks if either of those statements passes in an or statement, the whole line is true. Yes. So 4 divisible by year divisible by 4 but not divisible by 100, that returns true. Okay. Or year is divisible by 400, but it doesn't check for year is divisible by 4 and divisible by 400. But isn't like 400 already like kind of... Yo, Renega Davy, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? 400 is always divisible by 4, yes. So it's kind of like implicit. It's there. Nice. Nice. Okay. We did it Lin's way, which is the second way I wanted to do it. But the first way I wanted to do it is the switch case method. The first way I want to do is switch case. All right. How? So, switch. The way I had switch in my head is I would like switch ear, right? Let's go through the switch lesson. Switch statements express conditionals across many branches. Here's a basic switch. You can also switch on the cases directly, not on the ear. Okay. How would that work? Okay, let me just go through these lessons. This lesson. Here's a basic switch. I is equal to 2. Bruh. Print write I as, okay, switch I in the case that I is 1, we print write I 1 as, switch case 2 print 2 as, switch case 3 print 3 as. Okay, you can use commas to separate multiple expressions in the same case statement. Okay, the switch is time now dot weekday times Saturday times Sunday. It's the weekend. Default is the weekday. Okay, switch without an expression is an alternate way to express if-else logic. Here's how we show how the case expressions can be non-consonants. So T is time now. Switch. Ah. Right. Look at this guy. He's broken. Look at this. This is what I gotta deal with. This stuffed animal, bruh. All right, back. Okay, this way. So we can just follow this method. That laptop is more like an LED strip than a keyboard, is it? Oh, fuck me. Sorry. There's not a lot of LED in here. There should be a way for me to configure the lights, but I forget the key bindings. Oh, the laptop keyboard. Right. Yeah. I barely use the laptop keyboard. It's just there. And you're right. It's kind of annoying me how the LEDs just like, I need to turn it off. Well, I'll figure it out later. Now, let's do this method. Hey, you follow Renegade Davey. I think I've seen you around on Prime's chat. Because your name's very familiar. Yo, let's go, Lynn. I know Lynn from the league side of Twitch. Careful, don't fuck with my wires. Hey. Stop it. Okay. Case. Year. Lottery scheduling. Is it like, yeah, let's get the gist of it. Lottery scheduling. randomly draw the ticket to determine the next process to execute. Algorithm provides a proportional share of resources and solves the problem of starvation. Nice. Oh, this is a banger. What made you get in? What made you look this up? Oh, not that kind of lottery. I knew I had like it was familiar in my head, but when I studied some operating systems concepts, I don't know the algorithm behind it though. Um, by 4, right? Zero. But I feel like Lin's solution would still work here. This. Wouldn't that just work here? Return true. Default. False. But how? I would have had made it. You would had it made it easy and just do a single line return. Yeah, I mean, this isn't that what we did here? Cases fall through if not separated left via break this flow. I'm not sure I followed. Here. Yeah, this works. But case A, case B is either or it's a chain. Instead of using switch if else, you just return. Oh, right. You're right. You're so right. Let's do that method next. Wait it. First case will be this and this. Right? And second case will be just 400. No. Okay, let's just do this. Let's see if this works well. It'll already return a true or false. This is the cleanest. Cancel. Yeah. This is the cleanest. I like this. Okay. Yeah, it's dead code. Here, let's keep that here. Um, we'll submit this and then we'll look at the looking for weighted queues because I want to be able to likely pull higher weighted tasks but not ignore low priority tasks altogether. Think of a sushi server. You ever been in a sushi restaurant? You have small production rotaries which are fed on readiness and demand time order, resulting priority. So each, what are you dealing with? Like, you wanted priority queues. Shouldn't high priority tasks get done always? And then when there are no high priority tasks remaining, you move on to the next highest priority? Yo, holy shit, Kokosha, what the heck? 65. Let's fucking go, man. How are you, Coco? Coco, if they're playing um Siege, can you ping me? Because I want to get some reps in. Yo, shit, hell yeah. Thank you for the gifts up to Lynn. Bro, I feel like I am the bridge between software and game dev and the league category. But like there is a lot of overlap because a lot of people that play league are like devs. They do software engineering stuff. But there's one thing I've noticed, especially amongst the younger crowd, like the Gen Z crowd, is they've lost their passion, like, or the workplace has just taken it out of them that they don't want to use their free time to like enjoy coding and stuff like that. It's only like the millennial and the older crowd, like most of my chat 30 plus. But they've been in a work environment where like everyone just geeks out and enjoys the craft, whereas that's kind of gone now. um okay, community solutions and different approaches. Okay, they did it my way. They did it Renega's way. Oh, Zillennials, Gen X, the last bit of, yeah, I was at the very end, the tail end, but that was because I joined as an intern and I worked amongst all millennials, right? I joined in 2018. Um, this is nested. Oh, it's not equal to 0. Okay, I did the other way around. Okay, dig deeper. See, my solution was I batched these two together and I made this an OR. But this works as well. Okay. I feel like this is more correct for some reason. Okay. Approach maximum of 2 checks. Oh, if year is 100, With which case? Because you had a major oversight, wrong assumption. Do you have a example for me? Because that can cause starvation. Bow, 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 bow. So if year is 100, return true if it's also divisible by 400. Else, return true if year is divisible by 0. Okay. I think the cleanest approach was the one-liner return without the if statement. Beautiful. All right, mark as complete. Nope, I just want to mark as complete. Teklarp, you have an example for speech case? But I think maybe as we go, I might find a good way to practice it. Comments, okay. All the basics done. Numbers. Booleans are done. What are the two? Raindrops, Hamming. Switch, conditional switch. I haven't unlocked that yet. Yo, what up, Nil Pointer? Bro, you pay 1 cent for a sub, but you mean flex? Oh, for the watch streak.
My plan is that I will be
Pilot.
and I
Yeah.
help everyone.
Let's take a little break. I still want to keep going. Maybe for... Oh, Kyle and Tit has an interview with Synthesia CEO. It's a good one? Okay. Let's watch it. Oh, restored and updated this junk Game Boy Advance. I feel like I have to watch this when Zeno is here, because Zeno did the same. If Zeno shows up, we'll watch that. Okay. The serfs. Isn't serfs like a political identity? What is it? What's the serfs? Agriculture laborers in the European feudal system who are legally bound to work on a specific plot of land for a lord. Oh. Making up majority of the medieval population, they worked the land to provide food for themselves. That's funny. Okay, that's right.
I mean the actors.
The actors is just acting.
Get paid.
Because you can get actors anywhere on the street, right? Everyone wants to be famous. Well, I mean, how do you circumvent the moderation thing?
Well, I can't tell you.
Oh.
It's actually very hard.
What is Synthesia? What do they do? Synthesia. Oh, there is like a text to video platform. So he means like the people that was used to train their models.
We're using AI, right? So it's pretty intelligent.
Welcome to this informative guide to financial freedom.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Mark.
On crypto stuff. Find me afterwards.
Dinosaurs. The Industrial Revolution.
Out of context
Space
intro. Okay,
race.
okay.
AI. We are now living in the most amazingest time in human history because of
Rigorously tested AI.
Synthesia's.
AI.
Now with $4 billion, lets people who don't know how to use a camera or actors make videos. Obviously, all of the Windows users love it. Before hooking up with
Obviously.
90% of the Fortune 100, Synthesia got its start making videos of David Beckham speaking 9 languages, Lionel Messi speaking 8 languages, and Snoopy Dogg rapping in Australian. I spoke to CEO Victor Rapapelli, a techno DJ turned tech bro, who raised $200 million VC dollars.
DJ
Some of it
turned
from
tech
Marcus
bro.
Cuban, and now uses his AI avatar to deal with his investors. Otherwise, he's completely human, I think. We're ready? Okay. What is Synthesia
4 billion.
in a few sentences?
Synthesia is the world's #1 AI video platform for businesses. We basically help our customers make video without having to use cameras, actors, studios, and all the things you usually would have to use to create a video like we're doing right here, right now. For the first 3 years of the company, we basically tried to create tech for like Hollywood, video production agencies, studios, like professional video people. The quality requirements for creating that type of content is, of course, very high, right?
So
what
you said no to the serfs in Hollywood and went all in on making corporate videos for employee training.
yes.
He's not pushing back on the
Whatever
serfs.
makes money, right? So you think a podcast like this could one day be generated with AI?
For sure.
Why am I paying so much money then?
I don't know.
The sound guy and the camera guy, I'm paying them so much money. They put up a light and a stand and they want $2,000. Yeah, that's going away soon. So I'm on the website of Synthesia right now. What do I do?
Maybe we can click start from blank now.
Ah, so this is like as if PowerPoint had a baby with a mannequin. But I can see it, like it saves time, you know. Clients probably love it because the avatar never gets tired, never breaks, never needs like a bathroom break, just stands there like a hostage reading out quarterly results. But you said it will be interactive. So I can actually speak to the HR trainer.
Yeah.
It's quite horrible.
This is like something Sacha Baron Cohen would do. I don't know how he agreed to this.
Well,
You didn't do
if you're
his
not getting
background.
involved, then probably it's horrible for you.
Okay, let's create a HR training video as an example. Do not engage in corruption. I don't know, unless your direct manager overrules it, right? Your video was not approved for content moderation. You can edit your, what is this?
I mean, that you did not give full content moderation. Try click moderate video.
Wait, what did you
Was
request?
not approved for manager corruption.
Do not engage in.
Unless your direct manager overrules it, right?
How
Your
is that
video was
against?
not approved for content moderation. You can edit your, what is this?
I mean, that you did not give full content moderation. Try click moderate video. And those should tell you what you've done wrong.
Hey, not on my
Well, I mean,
keyboard.
how do you circumvent the moderation thing?
Well, I can't tell you.
Oh,
It's actually very hard because we're using AI, right? So it's pretty intelligent.
Hello.
It's pretty
Welcome
intelligent.
to this informative guide
Oh
to
my God.
financial freedom. Join our webinar now to learn about the future,
The future of
decentralized
crypto.
finance in our latest guide. Have you always been interested in crypto? Now is your time to shine.
So it failed the moderation check for the previous one, but to make a crypto ad, it passed.
Yeah,
this is like magic.
yeah, it is.
Can I do it with everyone?
No, we also have moderation there. You have to prove it's actually you. When you actually make your avatar, you upload a photo of yourself, and then you have to go on your webcam.
Because I
And-
have lots of material of you collected. I have one
Of you
long and short hair of you.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to be able to make one of me on the platform unless I give you my permission to do so.
So I can do it.
So did he
with
get the
fictional
permission of
characters
Messi
instead.
and all of
So
those
Santa
people?
Claus, Pikachu, Michael Jackson.
They're copyrighted, so that's not going to work.
No,
Why
it's
is it
not gonna
copyrighted?
work.
Pikachu and Michael Jackson, because they're real people, right?
They're real people. No, I'm talking about
Pikachu?
the Michael Jackson
like
from
the-
Scream 3.
From Screen 3.
The one that's dancing like.
I don't,
No?
I don't know him.
You know
If
what?
it's copyrighted, you can't.
Where do you get the surfs from? I mean the actors.
It's just
Stream as
actors that
Abu-
come in and
hey.
they get paid.
Because you can get
Okay.
actors anywhere on the street, right? Everyone wants to be famous.
Where we don't really
Which
do that,
version
though.
of me,
Okay.
though?
But we also have
We're gonna
actors
get
that
the-
are generated now, right? So that's the
the-
next generation of
the
video
recovering
creators
hair
that
from
they want to just generate a
transplant
video with.
version.
One of the great strategies in AI the last 3 years have been to just lie. We make a product demo video that says.
But have you seen those videos of like people are thirst trapping? I know there was this account like Swag Charhar, who is like a friend of the channel. she does these like no makeup and then transitions to a makeup look videos that like do really well on TikTok. And someone copied it and put another face on it, and but you can see that the same action, like the exact same transition but with a different face, and it's clearly like to the untrained eye they'll think it's real, but a lot of people who already know her knew that like it was just an AI copy with a different face. Similarly, they're just like some random Indian dudes on. There's a lot of copy theft. There are a lot of Indian dudes just like trying to make money on social media by making these um thirst traps.
The product can do a lot of things. It looks amazing. You pay 1,000 influencers on X to pump it up. And then now you've created this perception that you've built a product which does a lot of things that doesn't actually do. Then you get people into it, people try it, and it doesn't really work, but you've got enough momentum that you can raise a big funding round.
And what are some of the other benefits?
Well, it's easy to raise money, right? And you get a lot of customers in, which if you're good, you can use that momentum to carve out some level of product market fit. Am I a big fan of this way of doing it? No. Have we seen it work? We kind of have, right?
So I have this great ethics presentation of you that I found.
Our position is clear. People first, always.
So is this an AI avatar?
No.
So the AI CEO preaching AI from his hi-fi camera production.
No, I mean, the aspiration is that we can get to create these kind of videos at some point, right? But we can't today. If you're trying to deliver like a deep, heartfelt, emotional message that's important to your team and you use an AI avatar, I think it will land wrong. So I think you have to know when to use it and when to not use it, which I think is the same thing as so many other technologies, right? Like you usually don't break up with a girlfriend you've been with for 5 years over a text message. And I think there's the same kind of like
But you can do
mechanical
it with
play
the
here.
AI avatar now.
Yeah, but that's probably also a bad idea. You can try it. Let me know how it goes. Like, you know, there's different like modes of communication depending on like what the context is. And I think
But
we'll
what
like
about
have to
the
learn that.
regulation? The EU wants to regulate everything. I want to give people, I don't know, vacation days, sick leave. It's
Vacation days,
crazy.
sick leave. It's
What about
crazy.
AI regulation by the EU? There's this new act where you need to see what is AI, what is not. What do you think about this crazy idea?
They put 300 PhDs who've never been outside of university in a room, and they
Or
say
even outside of their basement.
exactly. And then they ask them to make a report of all the things could go wrong. And then they make a report as if they could predict the future, and then we use that for regulation, which is very stupid. The meetings I had in Brussels like 4 or 5 years ago was, I mean, disastrous. Like I remember meeting a guy about AI regulation who shows up to the meeting with a briefcase with printed out papers,
Paper, like real paper.
because he didn't use computers, and he's making AI regulation, right? Like that's 4 years ago. I think things have changed. I think there's a growing
I want to be
sense
those guys.
that,
I don't.
There's some people who've never
It's a lot
seen
of people who
TikTok
don't understand the
do
tech
social
that's
media regulation.
regulating.
exactly, and it's like you cannot regulate something you don't even know how it
understand.
works. It's absolutely crazy.
Do you have still the contacts in Brussels?
I mean, I interact with lots of these people a lot of time. Yeah.
Do you think you can make an intro?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can check.
How did you get funding from
with the
Mark Cuban?
co-pilot. That's
In
gonna be me,
2017,
Phoenix.
Everybody investing in like fintech stuff. AI was definitely not like a hot topic. And all the AI that people were investing in was all this like, you know, analyze data and give me the pattern. So it's very hard. Sony got hacked a few years prior, and he's a judge in Shark Tank, right? So we downloaded that dump of emails, and we found his email in there. And then we sent him an email, and then he responded back. And then we had a 14-hour email conversation with him. He doesn't do calls.
But yeah, that's why I want to do law next year, is so I can be part of the conversation when it comes to privacy law, cybersecurity, and AI regulation. I think it's a
he
nice
doesn't do-
direction for
he
me,
doesn't do
given my
calls. I
experience.
don't-
No,
does
maybe
email?
okay. With some people he doesn't bear.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I have met him since, but I've still never been on a video call.
Next year, it's all like. Another thing is, I want to get the fuck out of Saudi, man. Like I've hit a wall here, and I can't really move further up. All of the higher positions require that you be a Saudi national. And like my early plans is that I immigrate to Canada, right? But that didn't work out. My visa expired and I didn't get the points for permanent residency. So I've been looking into other countries and I was interested in the EU. And Ireland has a pretty straightforward immigration pathway. I have like almost nine. By the time I start in Ireland, I'll have 9 years of like experience in security. I got into a law program at Technology University Dublin. It's just a 1-year postgrad law diploma. So like for anyone who is coming from a non-law background, and they want to get into law, you just do this like 1 year, where is it? 1-year program. And that gets you a work visa. So after I get the work visa, I can go two directions. One is go back into security but work in Ireland, or see if I can get into like some policy making position. But policy making position early on is still a bit of a reach. Just being part of the program will get me with the right connections, right? And like put me in, I can talk to people in law societies and like share my experience working with like with cybersecurity regulation, blah blah blah, and see if I can like, yeah, see if I can make a name for myself. At least like I can be a consultant in the background and talk to people who regulate, and they can pick my brain. Because a big part of my job currently is working with regulatory bodies when they audit my company, and make sure that controls that they want in place are in place. All right. Can this AI make it so I don't have to show up to
I don't know,
Teams
maybe when
meetings?
I get to the
Still have to
series,
have
maybe
this
when I get to the
Yeah.
series M or something, he'll get on a call.
What time?
But the goal is so I can leave Saudi and get residency elsewhere. And like if I get residency in Ireland, I would be participating in policymaking for all of the EU, right? Not just, I can participate in policymaking for all of the EU, not just Ireland. And when it comes to regulations, you want to come to the US, BBQ? I would love to
Oh, hi.
work in
Mark.
the US as well. All of the cool people I know, like a lot of the people in software and game dev I know are all US based. And then they get to visit all of the cool cons, like the React conference, DEF CON, blah, blah, blah. Game dev is big in Europe. Yeah. And the US pays really well. Correct. It's just that they've made it really hard now with the whole expensing companies like 100K to get a US H1B. I definitely can't get an O1. I'm not like that extraordinary or anything. What was I gonna say? But I do visit. Like last year, I visited San Diego for TwitchCon. And I will be going again this year. So I will be visiting New York first. I'll hang out with Kevin and Nil Pointer, Bedro. If you're in the region, I don't know what state you're in, you should try coming and meeting up with all of us. And then I'll go to San Diego for TwitchCon, and then I'll visit Seattle because I have a school friend there and a couple of other friends that I want to meet, like Alyssa, who is a friend of the channel. I want to hang out with her. Because I mean, That's very true as well, Nightshade dude. But they just made it harder um to hire from overseas. Like it is a predatory visa because you're tied to one employer. And the moment you resign, you're not allowed to really stay in the country. You got to leave. Um, yeah, but it's pretty much similar to what I'm dealing with right now in Saudi. Right, I can't just quit my job. If I quit my job, I have to leave the country. I go to Sri Lanka. There's no way I'm going there. I've never lived a life there. I don't like the lifestyle there, the culture there. Yeah. All right. Your H1B got denied. Oof. Sorry to hear, man. It is exploitative, but people usually like
Do you think we can call from your phone?
would prefer
Okay,
that
cool.
over whatever they
This is
have
number.
back in their home country,
It's the actual number.
Yeah.
and
I
they're
don't know
willing
the
to
number.
put
You
up
don't
with the
have his
bullshit.
number?
But it is
No,
an
just
unfair
send him an
system
email,
for
'cause,
sure.
like,
Canadian system's much nicer though. Like you're not tied to an employer. You get a visa. If you want to resign, you resign and you can look elsewhere. But you'd have to find a job before your visa expires.
he'll probably use his little laptop right now.
Are you serious?
There's a lot going on today. What's happening
Yeah. We have a hackathon today and tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, what's
Everyone is vibe coding.
Oh, look, these are the engineers. They're like huddled up there, you know, in their own room.
That's right. Probably.
Do you think you can? I have like a great DeFi project I'm working on. Do you think you can like rent out a few?
No, we don't touch crypto here.
How many seats do you have in here?
I think like
Yeah.
350. Something like that.
And we cannot
Quite a lot.
speak to anyone of
That
them?
Canada's issue is
Wanted to
there's a
say
lack
thank
of
you so
jobs.
much for coming here to the Vibe Coding Synthesia Hackathon. I think the future of video is AI generated. If you want to work on
He
crypto
still doesn't
stuff,
know how he
find
feels
me
about Kai.
afterwards.
Is that Mark Cuban calling?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
call right now, unfortunately. Can you call him back later?
That's crazy. How did he land this? He has one with Replit as well. Did we watch this or not? I don't remember if we did. All right. Let's do a couple more numbers. Annalyn, there's a Booleans one. Learn about Booleans by helping Annalyn free her best friend. Start an editor. Booleans in Go are represented by a pre-declared Boolean type, which values can be either true or false. Boolean variable closed implicitly, initialized with false. So by default, it's false. Okay. Logical operators that can evaluate and or not. Okay. Give me a bit. without having any AI systems involved, they push more work onto the, yeah. I was talking to my coworker today as well about how the fun out of work has been sucked. And we can't even take our time to do things. Yes, Kokosha. Are they playing Siege? I think they're sieging. All right. I'll get ready then. I think that's enough. How long? 3 hours of programming. I really pushed myself today. That's good. I'm happy. Doing these exorcisms a lot more fun. For sure be replaced by AI, yeah. Exorcisms. Yeah, so what we're talking about is like bef- back in 2018ish, when they gave a requirement, we could take our sweet time, like carefully thinking out how we want to implement, going through the design process, and implementing it. But now, because like AI is such a default, they just expect everything, like the moment they give out the requirement, they want it implemented in a day or two. So you have no choice but to like resort to using AI. And yeah, we were talking about junior positions as well, like how we miss being around juniors and like guiding them through the career path, and seeing like bug-eyed juniors who think like, you know, everything's possible, but then they're hit by reality. And is guiding them, telling them what to learn. But now if you want to enter, you don't need to be just trained in like JavaScript or React. You need to be like, you need to know Kubernetes, you need to know Linux, you need to know like all sorts of different things to be able to like enter the workforce. And just hiring a junior who just knows one thing and handing them AI, they don't even know what to ask. You learn Docker on YouTube, yeah. Siege. I love Docker. Prompt engineer. Oh yeah. Didn't learn K8s because at the point we were props so big we could pay someone to deal with it. The reason like Docker is an easier like sell to learn is because it's so like, okay, I have my set of servers, right? I have my server in Canada that my brother is keeping up. And so like links.abu.guru or tv.abu.guru, which is gated behind Discord auth, and books, blah blah blah. I have a bunch of services. It's just I'm not serving them to like thousands of users, so I don't have a reason to learn K8s to do this stuff, right? Kubernetes to learn this stuff. I just need Docker, and it does the job. Clean. I'm not gonna dirty the OS with all the dependencies. So the moment I clean up a container, the dependencies go along with it. You even use WSL2 and Gix to create custom images and then convert them into open container. Nice. I know. I'm a fan of Docker. Big fan. Nowadays, for doing web dev, it's like push to Git. It builds on CI, builds CI on GitLab, and you have Docploy installed on VPS that deploys it. Never use Docker locally. Nice. Fan before they dropped BetterFS. Wait, they don't support BetterFS? Speaking of, I need to close some. I'm just going to do it through Claude so Claude knows they're closed. Well, how do I cancel? Okay. Turn off the not using them for now. Podman on VPS, which is a lot more work. What's Docply? Docply. Oh, so you just hand them like the Docker and they handle the hosting for you? Neat. It's like Heroku for Docker containers. Wait, doesn't Heroku also work with containers though?
He was cooking them. I think this is gonna be like, yeah, I'll play like one or
And handle multiple VPS, so it's. Oh wait, so Docploy, you install it on your VPS. Okay. So it's like a self-hosted platform as a service. And it has a web interface. Neat. So ship from GitHub and then it runs the pipeline. Nice. I'm using for Jeho, and for Jeho has runners. Oh wait. The new full screen renderer. Interesting. Does it work on Tmux? All right. You can build CI on Docploy too, but it's cheaper than using GitLab free runners, right? Now I'm using I have self-hosted for Jeho. Where's the runner? It has a runner, right? And it has a CI pipeline. So if I do git.abu.guru, so there's actions. So once you push, if you push to the dev branch, and there's a pipeline for dev and pipeline for prod, right? When you push to the dev branch, it'll run all of these steps and then the CI steps. Then it'll build the image. And there's like an image repo. And then it'll deploy. And it's just all one platform, the same Git platform. that handles it all. But everything's running on this thing. Um, Everything's running on this guy in Canada. That's how much was done before Dogploy, but it was, yeah. I bet they simplify a lot of it. Did I change the category to Siege? Yes, I did. Is it not running? Oh, wait. Deploy without any down is also very easy with Dogploy. Nice. Let me turn the music off. Yeah, they've made a lot of improvements to the game. It's seeing a bit of a resurgence. My head is feeling really tight right now. Oof. What the fuck? Why can't I? Why can't I type? What the fuck? Alright. Something's. I can't type on Twitch chat. Why can't I type anything? Did I? I can't type. My style. How do I Ubisoft Connect invites? Michael Irby. What? I don't see the resemblance. For some reason, I can't type anything.
Hello.
Like,
we'll play
look.
one with Abu, and then after we'll switch over.
Sure.
We'll do it unrated, an unranked. Haha.
Hello. Hello. Can't type anything on keyboard. Goes. Unplug the USB and plug it in.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Okay. Is the Alt button pressed? Mama. My game is tweaking out.
5 seconds to insertion.
5 seconds to insertion.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
His game crashed.
Reloading!
Where are the bombs?
Friendly's victorious.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which eats resources, video protocols, no matter MacBook, iPad. Yeah, they're a mess. Funnily enough, the Kick, using Kick is a much more pleasant experience, even on the mobile.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Yeah, I can't type the enter button. What's... The computer is tweaking out. Alright. That's fine. Oh, fuck.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
But I guess I'll play some bot
Op 4
games
has
just to
located
level
a
up.
bomb.
But this keyboard issue is in the back of my head. I might have to restart my system.
Oh, nice.
Instead, what's active resolution? Oh,
Reloading! You have been spotted.
Hey, report that guy.
one more.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh,
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
shot. Holy shit, that was amazing.
Dang it. Never stood a chance.
No, 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 no.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Where are they staying?
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Main door.
You said there is a 1080. All it is said 1080, but the active. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Get up, buddy. Stay in the fight. Planting the diffuser.
Sovereign.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Enemy down.
successful.
Your Windows is a mess. Windows is a mess. Okay, let me close this. Maybe this might fix the issue. Okay, it's a game that was making it tweak out. Isn't it insane? So like I experienced Red Dead Redemption 2 because a friend lent me his CD, right? The PS4 CD. And with the case, you also got the RDR map. Red Dead Redemption 2 CD case. You get like a physical map of all of like New Hanover. How old is Red RDR2 RD2? 2018. So 8 years ago? Yeah. And now, GTA 6 CD case. Apparently, you just get a code. How true is this? Isn't this dog shit? Like, I experienced it on first batch only. They'll release it on disc next year. Okay. Leakers. Oh. If they bypass. Okay. Okay. It's like you're taking ownership away if that was fully like the case. And then I like the game so much I bought it on Steam. I like the game so much I bought it on Steam. All right. Yeah. You bought GTA 5 3 times. Yeah, and I got it I got it on Epic Games for free. Let's play Dave the Diver. I'm not really feeling Batman today. I mean, like GTA since before you have GTA 6 would be good. You didn't like GTA 4 or 5. You didn't like 5? I really like 5. My first GTA was Vice City. And I modded the shit out of that game. There was this cool Back to the Future mod. Let me see if I can look it up. Vice City Back to the Future mod. It was really cool. Because you could, I think you need to hit 88 miles per hour. And then you could travel between like these different eras, right? And depending on which era you go to, the setting will be different. The cars you see will be different. It was very cool. And you also had the hoverboard. Oh, you had the train as well. The flying train. You played GTA 2? I've never played GTA 2. Vice City was very, very crazy. The modding scene was epic. And you could fly with your DMC, your DeLorean. Bank of America. You were like first grade, you could play it in your school PCs. My school era, like we couldn't install the computers weren't strong enough for gaming. Where we played a lot of flash games. So there'd be just like one kid with a USB sharing it across like the whole lab, and we put install flash games. And we play those. Is Miniclip a thing still? Miniclip. Did a lot of Miniclip. Do they not offer games on their website anymore? Web games? Bro, the whole Miniclip library is gone. Yeah. I mean, Newgrounds still has their libraries. In Newgrounds, I really like this game, Cyclomaniacs. Cyclomaniacs. Cyclomaniacs 2. That guy was he bought cheat codes? Sorry, you had to spend some time. I thought code true. When I found out about Active it could finally run my GPU as wanted. I mean, the idea is good if you have the resource and want the true sub-pixel pre-rendering, but going default on this is insane. Yeah. Yeah, most of them won't work. Oh, he had the internet. Yeah. I remember the Vice City cheat code. They'll be like, get there very fast, and then there's get there very fast indeed, get there very, very fast, get there very, very, very fast. What are GTA Vice City cheat codes? Aspirin for full health, full armor, precious protection. Ruffle for old flash games. Interesting. Nutter tools. Nutter tools will get you like the machine gun. Seaways, cars can drive on water, yeah. Grip is everything. What the heck? Better handling. I can't take it anymore. Instant death. Flying cars, come fly with me. Lower wanted level, leave me alone. Raise wanted level, you won't take me alive. Oh yeah, car explosions, Big Bang. If you go to like the escape screen, like the pause menu, and you type Big Bang so many times, like there'll be like explosions upon explosions. Pedestrians attack you, nobody likes me. Pedestrians carry weapon, our God-given right to bear arms. Oh yeah, female pedestrian carry weapons, chicks with guns. Ladies man, fanny magnet, so all of the ladies just follow you. Blood ring racer, get there quickly. Golf carry better than walking. Get there very fast indeed, get there amazingly fast. Rock and roll car. Oh yeah, Panzer for the tank. So like you go to the pause screen and you just type Panzer like 100 times, and then you type Big Bang 100 times, and then like 100 like tanks will just spawn, and then they'll all explode multiple times. Skinny programmer. Confirm not to work. Fat, deep fried Mars bars. Smoke a cigarette, certain death. Hillary King, look like Hillary. What? On speed, boring. I remember trying to get the number of O's right for this. Program of the skinny. Alright. Let's play Dave the Diver. I tried a bit of it, but my mood was off the day before. I was watching another streamer play today. He had a lot of good things to say about it. Thought I'll like give it a proper chance. Chill and Yap and Dave the Dive. Dive with Dave. Okay, let's start a new game because I was not focused the previous time, so This game has amazing DualSense support. The adaptive triggers, and it uses the speakers of the controller as well. Oh, wait. A friend is live. I just want to lurk. Meow, 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 meow. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Dave, you got here quickly. I was told to hurry here. I was on vacation. Where's the sushi at? Don't rush yourself. Have a look around. Where's this giant blue hole? Okay, what was the Avatar reference, Nightshade, dude? I don't know. Wait, which Avatar are you talking about? The Blue Aliens or Last Airbender? Yo, Fallen, what up, Fallen? Fallen made a lot of progress in Golang today. I got sucked in. It was fun. Part of me wants to keep going, but I think I'll just treat myself to some gaming as well. Every time you enter the giant blue hole, the terrain and ecology change, which means this could be an incredible business opportunity. What kind of business? Well, we can discuss that later. I heard you took a break from diving. How's warming up? I'll guide you from here. Alright. I look like Dave or the guy with the white hair? I used to be severely underweight like 3 years ago. I was 47 kilograms. I don't know what that's in LBS. Oh, with my shirt is like, yeah, his vibe. A bunch of Wazoo rules. Hey, because dude at work kept trying to bypass your anti-AI use. Oh, my Wazoo picks up every time someone runs PowerShell via Codex or Claude, but we don't really have an anti-AI use policy. It's like more like use AI as much as possible. But I can keep track of what they're doing. Use circle to use the dive knife. Harpoon. Do you aim first? You need some practice. X and then fire with R2. This is where... Wait, R2. Nice. That should get back in time. All right, up to the boat. So wait, how do you detect it? Are you taking it through like Defender, or do you have Wazoo agents installed across your the whole Oh, they were beaten? Nice. Don't you think people will just go nuts for it? You have agents throughout the dev group. Okay, so you can keep track of what everyone's up to. So when someone runs like Claude on their browser though, you wouldn't be able to find that out, right? He used AI to write to a far file for PHP to execute everything. So I scanned for far files. What's a far file? But the issue is that Composer is a far file. I just made a Python file that would scan the contents for anything or PHP archive that would call another file. File. And you won't pick up false positives in the process? Don't apologize. Combined soul symbolizes Mother Nature itself. Most people, however, have only tasted more accessible fish just like you. How empty a life is one that ends without ever tasting the beauty Mother Nature can offer. Not call another file, but calls. Oh, that's system calls. Like, okay. But if someone's smart enough to script like anything, like in Python or Bash, that does these, wouldn't that trigger alerts as well? If it does, if it makes system calls. Seven more fish. The evening. As much as you love the dude, we're good friends, he needs to know that he's not allowed to do that shit. Yeah. That's insane that your company has an anti-AI policy though. I don't know if oh, you're a telecom company, right? Okay. Anything but Copilot of all the tools you could use. Why Copilot? Really passionate about it. He may not talk about personal stuff, but this guy can talk about sushi all night. I haven't seen Bancho so enthusiastic since the incident. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Well, 7 more ingredients. Go cats and fish first. According to IT, Copilot is safe and secure and won't save data. They really trust Microsoft, eh? Every Wazoo alert opens a case on Iris. So like, because Wazoo doesn't do case management, we have DFIR Iris handling that. So every time a case is opened, I just go to Claude and like go through open Iris cases. And in the process, it updates its knowledge base about anything it learns about our environment. So like, I'm using Wazoo as a way to like learn about our infra and handle everything. Thing is, they're not willing to hire people. So I can't handle it all. I can't handle security architecture to compliance to doing the monitoring myself. Yo, what up, Arun? Arun, I made a lot of progress on exorcism today. Feeling very happy with myself. Golang. I'm gonna become a Golang. Yeah, I'm a one-person SOC team as well, but I'm more than just a SOC team. I'm the compliance guy. I'm the cloud hardening guy. I'm the Microsoft admin. But for a telecom company, Fallen, how can they expect you to do it all? And do you not have 24/7 monitoring? Oh yeah, you don't do clouds on-prem. And we have technically 3 clouds, realistically 2 clouds. We are on OCI and GCP. And then we have our on-prem firewall, which we use to VPN into like VMs and jump boxes. So that's how we access our prod and dev environments. Migration tool in a single Raku script? Oh yeah. So you're using Raku for work? Oh, I can refill my tank here. You wish? Oh, okay. So it's just a personal database. Damn it. DB mate, what's that? What kind of data are you hoarding? Liquibase? Nope. Nope. I just know Postgres, MongoDB, Oracle database. For some reason, we are forced to use Oracle database for our order management system. This is Feedpick database, damn. Basically write SQL to seed the DB. Okay. Fucking what is this? Bastard. Create tables and views and all of that jazz. Nice. Wait, let me look it up. So first you told me DBMate. Database migration tool. That's the database migration tool. And then you said Liquibase. Then you said Flyway. That just does that all for you instead of using these tools. Neat. in sync across multiple developers and your production servers. Standalone command line tool that can be used. Go blah blah blah. Okay. Liquibase is a paid solution, I guess. Library free? Nope, paid solution. They have an open source. Okay. Nice. What database are you maintaining though? Is this for like, without getting into the weeds of what the data is, what do you use it for? How much fish do I need? Can I get the small one? You're making a web app? Oh, you're just using it. You just made it for a future use case. Okay. If you exceed your weight limit, you'll slow down. If you exceed a higher amount, you won't be able to carry anymore. Press to organize. How do I organize? 1.3. Oh, I have wood on me. I guess I return to the boat, right? Meow, 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 meow. Right. Looks like you caught quite a few. At this rate, we'll make boatloads of money in no time. My, would you look at the time? We have to hurry up and get things ready. Why don't you head to the sushi bar? Bruh. I don't think I'd get a yacht. I'm not a boat guy. But I'd love to own a tiny plane and maintain it. I want to get like a private pilot's license. Get a second-hand like family plane. My dream would be to get the I've said this multiple times on stream. The Beechcraft Bonanza. It's a small family plane. And then it would be so cool, like if I had like a workshop big enough to like house the Beechcraft Bonanza, and then I can on a surreptitious plane work on replacing the engine, putting in new avionics. I'd love to do like all of that live on stream. I get to put my mechanical engineering degree to work and then have it pass through like inspection. And then it'd be so cool to live stream myself like taking off and then going around. And inline or radial, I do not know. I have not studied that far. I would love to learn that kind of stuff. How do I find out? I do not know anything. I'll just get an old plane, jump deep, and learn everything about what I need to learn, or talk to the right people who will teach me. Cocaine fed. I don't even know what the difference between radial and inline is. Maybe start. No, I don't like cars are boring. You fish tank. Wrap up your day and get things ready. Cars are so boring. Cars are like 2000 and late. By the way, you'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Well, like this chick, what's her name? YouTube. What's her name? Yeah, Stevie Triesenberg. She works for Garmin. She used to be a software engineer. Horizontal opposed engine. I don't even know what that means. The first step, get a plane, and then I figured it out. I got skin in a great game. And then she keeps like GoPros across her plane, and then flight captures her takeoff and landing. TomTom is still around. I don't think they make flight gear though. There's an Echo, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know what any of these mean. But I don't have a plane, so I'm not as invested. Small plane or heli license? I would never get on a helicopter. Helicopters is fucking scary. Too many deaths recently because of helis. Oh, it's still silence. My bad.
We'll do a mag check. Looking good, and we'll also check our prop. Engine instruments, fuel is good, oil, temp, pressure both agreed, fuel pressure is good. That's good.
Band 4, take off with 30 Romeo.
flight instruments check and set. Airspeed's good, average indicator up, altimeter set.
Takes his heli to burger places.
Okay,
He's
clock
living
set,
the
close
life.
windows again are left, lights
Like,
are
I think
on. Gas is
if you're
on,
living in
indicating left
the
indicator
US
flight indicator mixtures
or
forward,
not, like in
forward,
North
forward.
America, you can just get to so many places with a private plane, visit many different states
Contact tower 1, number 1 behind the Bonanza. 5
conveniently.
Bonanza 9830 Romeo, Cayman Tower, hold short runway 26.
Hold short 2630 Romeo.
Bonanza 30 Romeo, runway 26, clear for takeoff, right down, departures approved.
You'll fly with me and I'll be alright.
Camarillo Tower,
Cayman Tower,
a little bit of crosswind. It's coming alive.
clear for takeoff, 12 o'clock.
6601 November inside. I hope you have on the RNAV.
Uncontrolled, yeah.
Full stop with Papa.
Alright, props coming back.
I've done my time on Flight Simulator.
Right, crosswind turn.
Bonanza 30 Romeo.
I give my friends nightmares when we do the airplane missions on GTA 5, GTA Online. Because like I do all sorts of like, I go really close to the buildings and then I do flips, blah blah blah.
Light following. For 1,500, climbing to 3,500.
But I'm a good GTA Online pilot.
Contact SoCal approach 134.2.
We'll go ahead and level off, pull some power.
What is
back in,
tailspin?
get our
I don't remember. I don't
This
understand the
upgrade is
kit and
going to be
Balco reference.
So nice. It's just going
Yes,
to be
you
completely
joined
different
Air
in
Cadets
flight.
because they said they'd cover half the cost of small planes, exams, and most of the training. So do you have a pilot's license? The kids show. Oh.
Charlie 3,500. Bonanza 500. Alright.
But
What's excited
alright,
about is the engine.
let's see her install the new avionics.
Talked about the upgrade and I pointed out some of the quirks of the airplane. This wasn't actually the first time they'd seen the airplane. I flew the airplane off. They already had my radio stack put together, so I got to actually see some of my Garmin avionics for the first time, which was super exciting and they looked so good. At this point, I was definitely procrastinating saying goodbye to
They
one
take
Charlie's,
4 or
but
5
I
stars, they
knew I
kick you out
was
at
leaving
18.
the
So doing that at
Canada
16
Hill,
gave you
so
nothing.
eventually I
Oh,
did wave
okay.
goodbye, and Graham and I
He's a
headed
heli
back
guy?
to Rio in his Bonanza.
He
I
flies, you
was
would
so
also not
sad
get
to
it.
leave the Bonanza,
Alright.
but luckily I wasn't gone for long. I was able to go visit off
Which is new propeller for a Cessna 140. An engine upgrade where she works with someone experienced to build a new engine. Maddie LP. What the heck? Who's this? Dropping off my cousin at his school field trip. Vintage helicopter restore. Nice, so you got a little experience. That's good. That's more experience than me.
YouTube, welcome back to a brand new video. Today is a very exciting day.
In
We have a lot
Montreal,
of stuff done
like
on the FA
flight
Slaughter
training's
Honors. If you look
relatively cheap. I
inside,
believe
you'll see a
it's
lot of
like
things are missing in
$7,000
cosmetic. That was kind of the last thing to do. We
to
just
get
wanted
your
to make
private
sure
pilot
we
license.
could get the aircraft started
Canadian.
and find the big discrepancies early, which of course we did, and I'll touch on the mast later on in the video. But for right now, our main focus while we wait on the mast to be replaced is.
Do you guys
fixing
get
the
echo
inside.
or is
So
it just
we
me?
have a
Oh
lot of
wait,
work,
no,
including
it was me.
Years and years of grind,
I had
dust,
the
and dirt from
monitoring
Alaska
on.
sitting outside from grease, oil. So we need to give this thing a bath. Got my dad, got Bo here as well. He's gonna help me with this, and I know you line it up now. Hold on, just hold on. Okay, now you're good. Just changing the bottom part of the carpet. The rest, this little side panels will all stay the same.
Oh,
Of
it's a
course, The
mess.
seats are like brand new and fantastic.
So this guy's all
There's
about
always, like,
helis.
something I find that I'm like, okay, we need to do this. Like I was just. Oh, look at how nice that thing is. I don't know why that little piece of the puzzle just makes me so happy because it just looks so much better than it did. So we're
Yeah.
putting all this stuff back on this helicopter, a lot of cosmetic
So
stuff.
it's quite cheap
We
to
gotta
get a private pilot
re-glue
license in
all the
Montreal
carpets in.
or in
The
Quebec.
seats, of course, were not stuff that can be done to this thing, but
I've shown this video before, but we'll watch it again. Taking and out on plane first time. Oh, my friend does not know I'm a pilot and I take the plane. This is so wholesome.
All right, so basically, I think you just put your seatbelt on quick, just in case it, you know, because we're started up and everything.
Gotcha. Buckle up. Should I shut the door?
Yeah, shut the door so that way
Where's the sound?
Blast from the
Exhaust?
Well, not that, but the fan's gonna blow a lot of air past the door.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna close that.
Slam it?
Yep. No, not slam it. But
Gotcha. Hold on a second.
watch that.
Gotcha.
That top thing. Then he'll come out and do it and get it in and stuff like that. So.
Gotcha.
And you got the shorter one here too.
Gotcha.
We always, they said just hook this one in because people forget. But you unhook that, it'll be all fine and stuff.
Gotcha.
So make sure that's tight.
Gotcha.
Literally buckling up.
Cover this down. What? I think it goes right there. Yeah, here it is.
What?
So keys already in it.
This is going to be you, Versimile, dude. When I take you out on the plane, I'll just show it to you and then I'll just take off. Not tell you I have my private wireless.
No.
See, lean over. Oh no, I wanted to clean my... I really hate wearing the in-ears.
And stuff like that,
I'm not used to it.
They sat and showed
And I'm a
the
bit of a
little starter thing. It
germaphobe,
was
so
like,
I
hey, here's how you do this.
need
Here's
to
how you
keep
do that,
my
pre-flight check and all that shit. So before starting engine,
ears clean.
and then
I can't wear
make sure
over
everything's
ears
on.
because it's gonna touch the hair.
Just like priming a boat, you know what I mean? This is basic engine shit, you know what I mean? One thing I did say to do before you started a plane is yell clear prop, okay? Clear prop?
Sec.
Just like that. Pretty neat, huh? Sick. This is unreal! Grab your headset there so we can...
There's that. Alright, keep it down, alright. A little warm, right?
Yep, still a little warm.
You hear me okay?
Yep.
You got me?
All clear.
Alright, sweet.
Not like you're about to fly this plane.
Feels that way. You know, between all the YouTube videos and flying the one time, I probably could fly this plane.
I feel like we can.
I could. So.
That one to mom.
Yeah. A lot of the thing to do is do like a run up. So we'll just move the plane over, and then basically what they're doing is just run the engine up to a certain RPM, and then they basically just make sure that it runs good before they take off, and then Brad will probably come out, tap on the wing or tap on the door, and then I'll just throw it off, jump in the back real quick, and then off we'll go probably. Oh, one other thing too, I'll put this up here. A cell phone holder for people to put their shit up there and whatnot.
Gotcha.
I'll just turn the camera on thing here. Boom, there we are. Look at that.
Like that?
Yep. Kind of like a zero-turn mower too, but it's backwards. You put the thing, you push down on the lever you want to go the direction in, instead of the tire you want to have like
Yeah.
propelled, you know. So.
Really?
Yep.
And 320 at Niner. Visibility 10.
The hard part, at least from what I've experienced even from like flight sim and from other people that has told me about their private pilot's life experience, is being able to like communicate effectively with air traffic control.
Make sure you got vacuum. Sure, idle's good, so we'll just wait, see if Brad's coming. Put the park brake back on. I'll back here in a second, and then.
I thought for sure you were going to take us off
for this thing. Warrior 9313 Charlie, Seneca County traffic. Warrior 9313 Charlie departing runway 24, Seneca County. I'm just gonna fly the fucking plane. I'm just gonna go.
His face.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah. Because like the most stressful part is takeoff and landing. Once you're in the air, it's pretty chill. This is fucking good. The guy gotta come from
Well, he'll come back.
The guy.
We'll just have to wait till we get back. Alright, engine's green. Gauge is checked.
On Delta.
Flap set. There it is. Little crosswind day. Alright, airspeed's alive. Get your dancing shoes on a little bit. Alright, there's 55, there's 55, and we're ready to fly. Let's go. Alright, there's
Yeah.
airspeed, and we're gonna climb.
Leroy Jenkins. I know the reference now.
What do you think of that? I can't even, Paulie. Just gets a little bumpy, that's all. Right on. That's normal, actually. Just a little air pocket.
He's scared, but he trusts him.
Paulie, I trust you more than anybody in the whole world.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I thought between the YouTube videos I've been watching and that one other time, I think I can figure this out and get it going. Right? Oh my god, Wally, you just took off. Yeah.
A few YouTube videos, 60 hours of flight training.
Runway 24, Seneca County.
I need some water.
Seneca County traffic, Warrior 9313 Charlie, turning final, runway 24, Seneca County. Alright, doing better. You're doing great. How did you learn how to fly a plane? I don't know, man. It's just a natural thing, you know what I mean? You're so talented, man. We can do anything.
You can do anything. Yeah.
And we're going right back up.
And we go right back up.
So I wanted you to see that I could take the plane up, go on the pattern, land it safely, and then now I can finally reveal to you that I've been working on my pilot's license for 6 months. I'm officially a rated pilot. That is unreal, Wally! This is unbelievable!
24 for immediate departure.
Yeah. This is such a cute video. 21 million views 5 years ago. It was very hard to not crack and tell anyone what I was doing. 3 big factors played into my motivation to get my license. Lifetime goal, take my family on trips, and this right here. The one time chance I could pull something like this off. His reaction and faith in our friendship made this all worth it. Even if I never fly again, this was worth the 6 months of training. and no amount of money could ever buy this much trust or faith in another person to have their lives in another's hand. Disclaimer, I was fully prepared to abort the takeoff and or safety shut everything down the moment he were to get uncomfortable or needed to get out the plane. For the safety of ourselves, others in the area, and the aircraft, I would never push the prank that far if it were to come to that. Yeah. That's why, like, I don't know, planes just interest me more than boats. And so trying to get the lesson, hell yeah. I'm inspiring more people to do so. I didn't know anything about, I didn't know like it was relatively easy to like get a pilot's license. Like, I didn't know it was going to cost like seven grand in Canada. Until like I met a friend in uni who casually had both the American and Canadian private pilot's license. And on his free time, he loved flying so much that if he didn't have access to planes, he would just pull up Flight Simulator and just guide me through like his mindset and how that kind of got me into the whole thing. So yeah, that's when I know I've made it in life. It's like I have a no traffic. You don't have to deal with like, the thing about cars is dealing with traffic and other cars. You don't have to deal with that in the air. I'm maybe talking out of my ass or misrepresenting the numbers. He said it costs like 2,000 grand a year to rent a hangar to store it in. I don't know how true it is. I never looked into that. But if I reach like 8 in life where I have the fuck you money to be able to do that, would be cool. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you hear from Cobra you were to help me run the sushi bar from today onwards? I don't understand. There will be somebody to help with the ingredients and serving. He said all I need to do is cook. And who else is there for that but you? Yeah, I never worked at a restaurant before. The guests will be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention. Open ingredients. Here you can check your fish, crop, sauces, and all the other materials you have. Had a plane with his whole salary and life. Oh, he put his life into that. For now, that's all you need to come back later for more info. Okay. Close the ingredients window. Register actual items to the menu. Check the menu. New recipes need to be added to the menu before they can be sold to customers. 1 second. If one cable is... Right, registering that to the menu. Carry a dish to the menu. Sushi made with clownfish. Do I have clownfish? I have 2 of 1. Okay. Well, an hour ago, you got a reel from some random place in Cali. The delivery guy questioning why the street was so wide. And then he zooms in and apparently people in that neighborhood Cali have small one-seater planes outside. What? That's fun. But yeah, flying in the US is very like doable because it's such a big country, many states, a lot of airspace. I don't know how it would work in Europe. Can you just casually take off with one, like Is there a EU-wide flying private license where you can fly across the EU casually? That I'm going to drive 2 states over, it'll take 12 hours. Yeah, it's so big, like it'll take forever to just drive over. Having a flight to go around, and you can cover a lot of states. And it's hard, like even if you live in the United States, it's hard to like visit all of the states and experience it all. Mine cannot comprehend, yeah. I mean, it is easy to travel across the EU without a plane. Because of their railway system. It's very convenient. Yeah, you just hop on the train and within the hour you're in another country. Yeah. I mean, last year I visited Amsterdam. I landed in Amsterdam, and then it was like half an hour to Rotterdam. That's where I spent TwitchCon, and spent like another day in Rotterdam. And then I went to Bruges in Belgium, and that was like an hour and a half on the train. And then from Bruges, I went to Paris, and that was two-ish hours on the train. Yeah, Montreal is a nightmare. Montreal to Toronto is a nightmare. The train is fucking expensive though. Holy moly. You just have to take a car in between stops. Yeah. Okay, so sushi made with clownfish, number added. So I can just list the whole menu. Setting ingredients to auto supply will make things a bit more convenient. Only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of ingredients, you'll have to replace items on the menu or refill the ingredients. Yeah, you can also enhance the flavor of the dishes. So try it out when you have enough ingredients. Now use the ingredients you caught to fill the menu as much as you can. So I can just add everything. Oh, there are only 3 items, so I'll just add the ones with higher supply. Blue Tank Sushi. And Salima Porgy Sushi. So wait, what happens when I click enhance? Ingredients used for enhancement will disappear. I can't enhance it. Rainbow wrasse, lagoon tigerfish. How long are you gonna stand there talking? Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst. Have you poured green tea before? Really soft drinks. I'm gonna play for like another 30 minutes. I think we'll raid out to Reed. I haven't raided him in a bit. I'll tell you how. Gore Cobra. Customer will order drinks. R to pour key. Customers who drink green tea of a good or higher grade will pay more. As expected, Bancho green tea is quite something. The tree really got my appetite going. Is there something to eat, perhaps? Demanding as always, why don't you try serving him some food while you're at it? But he's got a bit mix of like Diner Dash as well. Come over to where I am and take his food. You can use dash when serving food. Use L2 to move quickly. Don't forget to watch your stamina. Hello. You sent the package last week, you say? What in the world? Let me check on that. He didn't even eat. He's always distracted like that. The food can't be reused. We'll have to throw it out. What? Never reuses food. We do not put food made for guests on the table twice. No! Good sushi. Haven't cooked for customers in a while. Kinda nervous. If I pay triangle after filling the menu for business to begin. We'll order dishes from the menu. Don't forget register dishes in the menu before the sushi bar opens. So we're doing it again. We're open. Okay, our menu is loaded up. We got people. Let's give them some matcha. Got a tip. Here. Oh, I put too much. Perfect. What? How does this work? What is L2? Oh, this is cleaning up. Oh, they didn't leave a mess. Phew, work's finally done for the day. My back and legs hurt. You were a bit clumsy, but not bad for the first day. Try harder. Man should not feel gratification from simple compliments. Yeah, alright, okay. A toast to the opening of Bancho Sushi. This guy had to interrupt his vacation. PP Express. Oh no. Oh shit. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Are you the man who's been diving around here? Yeah, I think so. I was expecting more of a professional looking guy. Yeah. What the heck? Dave's just getting shit on everyone. In any case, can you do something for me? Shouldn't you tell me who you are first? Ellie kinda baddie. I study biology at the local graduate school. I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied. Okay, what do you want? I'd like to study the ecology of the blue hole. When you say blue hole, Nightshade dude, are you talking about a reference to the alien avatar or Last Airbender avatar? Get me some agar and red starfish first. I don't think that's a good idea. I just asked one of each. Get me 2 of each. Your tone makes me want to refuse. I got a reward, but if you don't want it, that's fine by me. A reward? I wasn't refusing. I'm just saying you could ask more nice. Yes, please hurry. Don't dally. Smartphone. You can use the smartphone to access various types of content. Check your missions and more. Game settings can be accessed from the phone. Oh. Learn to fly Manbo Air. I can call people. Calendar. Oh, I have music. Rainy, sunny. I can take pictures. There are mini games. The calculator. Settings. Oh, game settings. That's so cool. Alright. Vibrations 50. Adaptive triggers 50. Automate button tapping. Wait, what is phone charm? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Dive. Make 100 gold. How do I get the ecological data? Oh, there's one. Okay. 2 red starfish. What? This escape pod. To escape to your boat as quickly as possible, check your surroundings first as the calling process takes some time. Okay. There's another. Oh, purple sea can be picked up with these gloves. Okay. That guy's a predator. Critical death. Oh, I'm losing health, running out of air. Fuck. I think there was an O2 tank up there. 9. Seven. What is that? Cheap Japanese sword. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. No! You were able to retrieve 1 item. You always gotta watch your oxygen. Pay attention to your oxygen and use the escape pod when you're in danger. Get out quickly. It can rescue you if you run out, but you'll only be able to bring back one of the items. We loosened up already yesterday. I saw a lot of nasty fish. It won't be go any deeper. I have an odd violent streak. Perhaps something puts them on edge. Speaking of which, why don't you take a gun? A gun? A pistol? Been a while. Who is the goofy looking guy next to you? That was the nicest thing to say, Christine. I'm Dave. Thought divers were athletic and muscular. The heck? Defy my prior knowledge. People who live in glass houses. So what's this about? I'd like you to get straight to the point. I've begun a very interesting business. Now I need some weapons. Season 2 of Strass Tilla ended anyway. I'll give you a listen. Fascinating giant blue hole. The terrain in ecology inside changes every time you go inside. Only any equipment found breaks when brought out. Now you make as a weapon that can be used inside. That's rather interesting. You've piqued my interest. As a weapons researcher, you could say. My hypothesis is that anything that's not made from materials found in the blue hole will continue to break down. This will be especially true of guns, which have precision parts. So we'll have to get materials from the sea ourselves. Now to prove yourself as a diver. Not sure why I had to prove myself to you, just tell me what you need. No guns at all, let's start with something easy. I need one rope and one scrap iron. I'm bringing up rope and scrap iron. If you run out of oxygen midway, you'll only be able to make it back. Keep that in mind. Alright. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna call it here. We'll raid out to Reed. Reed is really cool. He plays a lot of Rust. And if you're ever able to witness him do oh, he's not on his chair. He will just hang for a bit until he's back on his chair. You hate Rust the game? If you ever are able to witness him do a crossword, that guy is like insane. He doesn't look at chat, like, so he doesn't take any hints or suggestions. But he'll like finish a crossword in less than 5 minutes. That good. Oh, phase line. Committed to me. People who enjoy ruining other people's lives. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like my type of game. I think it'll stress me out a lot. Bam, ba-dow, ba-dow. So we'll continue. I'll start early tomorrow. Today was I just finished my work day, came home and napped. Tomorrow I'll start like 2 hours earlier than I usually would. And then we'll try to do more exorcism. How much more? 4.2% through the Go track. Well, by the time I'm done with this, I'll be so cracked at Go. It'll be good. The Rust programming language. Getting started. You create an account. So eventually with Go, I want to be able to interface with artifacts. And at first, it will be me more learning the game and the different calls you need to make to progress in the game. And then we'll see how to take in chat commands so that chatters can like interface with the game. I think that would be cool. Asynchronous Mom Park, which you can control up to 5 characters at the same time. Characters can fight monsters, gather resources, craft items, much more, unlike a traditional game. You have to write your own scripts in your preferred programming language to control characters via an API. Your first API call, you can view your character using this game request. Yeah. The API will return a list of your characters. Now it's time to start playing with our tutorial. Available directly in our game client. The game client is a powerful web application that lets you control and monitor your characters in real time. It's available in JavaScript and Python. Will guide you through the basics. To start a tutorial, open the game client and click the tutorial button in the top right corner. Okay. There's a reference. Seasons. Operates on a seasonal server system, with each season lasting 4 months. Every season resets progress and introduces new features, content, and challenges, giving you the chance to earn unique badges and compete for first completions. Information about the next season is generally revealed 1 month before its release. It's highly recommended to join Discord and follow social media to stay updated. Members have access to beta server 1 week before launch of season to test and provide feedback. Here's the information about the current season. Retrieving server status. You can retrieve current server status, including active seasons, details, skins, badges using this endpoint. So Go would have a requests library. Golang requests library. No, it's an HTTP library inbuilt. Okay. Achievements, rewards, account achievements. There's a lot to learn. Where Reed? Reed hasn't come back yet, so I'm going to raid out to Fairy instead.
But I've been learning Japanese just so like I know the language when I go.
Alright, I'm raiding out of Faye. You all have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging. God. Today was fun. My mood's much better than what I was used to, so I had a really good time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Golang. Good night, Christopher. Good night, chatters. Didn't I? Fuck me, I didn't put the raid in yet. Home. All have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves.
I think I beat him once.
Cherish the moments you have with your family and friends.
He look.
I'll see you all
He
on the next one. Bye.